Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. So much fruits. Oh, yeah, there's still more over in the other shed. Get it in a minute. Hey, what's up, zombie boss? We're basically breaking the game. Our money making. We just need 3 more turret fish. And we'll have converted the whole thing, all 32 ponds, to turret fish. Well, except for this one. We're going to keep this one. Because he might make us something special one day. Good afternoon, Pete. Yeah. Barn. Man, we're getting backed up on truffles there. Yeah. Make some more oil makers or whatever the hell. Whatever the hell they're called. Just gave yourself a gnarly paper cut. Ugh. That sucks. Metal shaving splinters. Yeah, those suck. Yeah, that would be bad. What am I fucking doing? Oh, yeah. Gotta go to the other shed. We unlocked this bridge, which added like a whole other farm worth of land. Well, I still got a lot of room on the first farm for ponds. I don't think I need them, though. I mean, I guess I could do it just to do it, but we're already making a pretty crazy amount of money. A pond for every kind of fish in the game. That'd be a lot of ponds. Hundreds. It sounds like a pretty crazy challenge, though. I'd need a lot of stone, a lot of algae, a lot of seaweed. I've been trying to get the golden animal crackers because you need one for each pond. And then you also need one for each one of your farm animals. Which that reminds me, I need to see how much hay we have. Good enough. But I need to go close up the barn coop. I did have a fence right here to kind of keep the farm animals up here, but they were eating all the hay so fast that I was like, screw that. I just opened it up for them. Chickens, rabbits, and I got a pet lizard. The heater's running. The auto petter's keeping them company. Shitload of pigs. They've been reproducing like crazy. That's why I've got way too many truffles. But I think they're not going to be going outside for the rest of the season, so I need to make more truffle oil machines. How do I do that? What do I need? Slime, hardwood, and gold bar. I got a lot of those. Hardwood. Slime. Gold bar. Make like 6 of them. Yeah. I have cheese makers in here, but I haven't been doing that. I've been saving the milk. I need to do the never leave the farm challenge. That sounds crazy. It would be kind of cool, though. I also like the idea of the homeless challenge. It's pretty fun. Just don't ever go back to the farm. And you just live out of a tent out around town and shit. Need to go fishing. We'll catch a couple fish. Maybe we can get a couple golden animal crackers. This seems to be the spot. I try to cast and land my bobber about right here by this rock. We need treasure chests while fishing. The red ones have a 7% chance of having a golden animal cracker. The gold chests have a 9% chance. I ate a meal called Lucky Lunch, which gave me +3 luck. I'm also wearing a couple of luck rings, hoping to get more chests. And I had changed my fishing skill to pirate because I love bananas and rice. Yeah. No, because pirate gives you more treasure chests. Allegedly, as I've gotten none so far. Yeah, I'm full of something. Full of 12.3 million in my bank account on this game. I think there's going to be some stuff I can buy somewhere, though. I got to go up to Ridgeside Village. Ridgeside? Yeah. Oh, here we go. I finally get a chest after all this time. It's 10,000 gold to redo a skill. Wow, we get the first chest and we get a golden animal cracker. That's awesome. Usually you got to get a lot of them before you get one of those. My best day of fishing, I got 5. I've actually been down here before fishing a whole day and got none. Yeah, I need to go introduce myself to the people of the other town. The others. Yeah, it's lost. Previously on Lost. Give me the golden animal crackers. Fish taco and a star drop tea. No. Something in my eye. Oh, we needed one of those dressed spinners. We got another shitty rusty spoon and a couple golden mystery boxes, which those also have like a 0.5% chance of having a golden animal cracker in them. But yeah, we need a whole bunch of those. We need one for each fish pond, and then we need one for each one of my animals on the farm, because it will make them produce double, except for pigs. I think it doesn't work on pigs. They won't produce double truffles. I got 3 more ponds, and then I got like 10 aminals. Maybe more. I don't know. Not sure how many chickens. I should get the deluxe, or it's like the premium coop, I think. There's like a larger coop and barn that I can get, and they will allow me to have 16 animals in each one. Aminals. Oh. Oh, don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Do I even have bobbers? I don't. No wonder that was terrible. Just raw dogging it. Oh, my fucking eye. It's not an upgrade, it's another barn. Yeah. Dude. Something in there. I think it's a eyelash. It's Billy Eyelash. Singing a shitty tune in my eye. I don't think my fingers are helping. Quick, somebody dump some weed in my eye or something. That might help. Fix it. I think I might have got it. Oh, I hate shit in my eye too, dude. It's the worst. Like, if you're gonna shit in the toilet. Fuck. Yeah, they just get like a drill press and just have like a spinning drill bit get like a fucking millimeter from my eye. I'll probably tell them whatever they want. I'll make some shit up. Just give me a blank piece of paper, I'll sign it, you can write whatever you want. Oh, there's still something in my eye. Oh my god, it's trying to make me talk. Really hard to catch this fish with one eye. Just need to watch something really sad so I'll actually cry, and then I'll just rinse this out of my eye. I know of a sad video that I've thought about watching for years, ever since I found out about it. But it's, I don't know. It's tough. It would be tough. Yeah, Pete, that would be sick. Everybody should have one of those, just in case. Krobus's birthday. I don't know when he leaves the sewer. I don't think he does. Got one animal cracker the whole day. Still there. What was this weirdo like, though? Void Delight. I might have one of those. Yeah. To make everybody happy. Oh, a diamond would have worked? Shit. It's a little bit cheaper than a Void Delight. Sell most of this crap. The shrimp tailcock. I'm going to start calling it that from now on. Because I've decided that that's not any different from saying cocktail. It's the same words. He loves diamonds and the dwarf in the mine likes aquamarines. Oh, really? We've got 7 golden animal crackers. 7. Yeah, you just go around in real life giving people diamonds the size of your hand. Wow. Very close. Close to failure. Yeah. My daily mushroom take. I'm gonna marry Haley. She's hard to get, though. Real high-class lady. We got 60 turret fish roe. I think I checked them yesterday, but I might have missed it. I think I missed it. We really need preserve jars. Got way too much buildup. Like 8 there. I got enough to make 8. No. Damn it. I have to wait till that gets done, or well, I guess I can destroy one fucking ancient fruit. Watch where I'm clicking. Cost me money, man. I don't have any more room. Could have Robin build something. Probably another shed. You can have a lot of sheds. Building over in the new area. I haven't even cleared it out over there. I got a bunch of work to do over there. Do I need a separate clock for that side? Maybe. I guess I'll have to test it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yep. I need that song from Red Dead Redemption 2 where you finally get the farm and you're building the house. And you're no longer Arthur. That's a fruit tree. Leave that. Like this whole area down below here. Where does this go? Pond and shit. Yeah, dude. Well, and it goes way further to, like, the west than what I'm showing you or whatever. I bet you this just regens all the time, so you got a steady supply of hardwood. Oh, shit. Mobs down here. Yeah, I need to just kind of walk this out and see where it goes. Beach. Like you get your own beach area down here. Like I could go through. Not. Yeah. Well, and I don't think you get this expansion to the farm until like year 3. Well, yeah, and it's winter time, so it gets dark earlier, like 8 o'clock at night. Well, I think it got dark at like 5:30, or it started to. That's kind of a cool touch the game has. There's a lot of little attention to detail like that. Apple tree. Gotta be a minecart over here. Huge. Tree. Bridge. Oh, there's one of my minecarts. cave. Whoa. Dougie's in here. Maybe not. Trees over there, and it's a gold star pear. $600,000. A decent day. That'll do.
Oh, yeah.
Squid's Chill Place. Thanks for subscribing, man. Let's see, we get this stuff. This stuff. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure what Haley will do, but I think they all do kind of different things, maybe. Haley will probably just walk around looking real good. See that. We got 36 turret fish roe for the night. Just those alone, I could put in the sell box for 181,000. But I think they triple in value when you age them. And overnight we had 54 of them age, and that's worth 760,000. We've got 15 aged legend roes, which are 106,000. There's still 56 turret fish roes in there. Now there's 92 waiting to age. Really need to get some preserve jars. Need to make another shed. Not over in that other place either. I'm not going to do it over there. I could probably stick it up here. Not behind the house, but up on this hillside. Nothing up here. right here. Yeah. Got the blessing of the butterfly for our statue of blessings, which puts a prismatic butterfly somewhere in the valley, which, if you go catch it, I think you get, it's like 0.5% of the total earnings that you've made on your farm. It gets to be a pretty significant amount of money. Even if you were early on and you seen it, you know, just flying around, better grab it. Grab it. It'll look like a butterfly that's just changing colors. Just gotta get near it. A shed. Just 300 wood. Alright, hold on. There, or put it right here, and I could pretty much teleport using that little thing right there, or we could stick it here. I think I like that. That's not, I don't like there to be like space behind a building that I'm not going to be using or being able to see that well. Prefer to have it about there. Yeah. What's the purpose of getting married? That's a question for the ages, my friend. What is the purpose of getting married? Seriously? Anyone? Marriage. This is my desert deluxe tree farm situation here. We've got an oak patch that with these, well, I've got an automate mod that makes it to where if there's something near a chest, it will pull the items into that chest automatically. And then since each one of these trees is tapped, they're able to link. And then these mushroom stumps, when they produce mushrooms, it basically links all of it together, and then whatever's in the tappers and all of that, all the mushrooms, everything just get pulled right into the chest. And then this big patch is like pine trees. Let's see, pine, oak, fir, maple, and birch. And it's all, I think there's four trees, and then there's 3 mushroom stumps between each line, but then there's a line of mushroom stumps. It's what, 7 long in between each, so the whole thing is filled out. All the gaps are filled with mushroom stumps because mushroom stumps produce more mushrooms when they're in closer proximity to trees. And then these rain trees around the whole thing, because these like type 2 and type 1 trees are near the type 3 tree, they get a higher chance of producing moss. And then trees, or these trees, when they have moss on them, have a higher chance of creating moss on normal trees. So I just get a whole bunch of moss, and because all these trees are tapped, as soon as the moss appears, it just gets pulled into a chest. And I've got a mystic tree patch and some green rain trees doing all that too. And then down here, I've got a massive just tree farm so I can have wood whenever I need it. And it looks like there's moss on damn near every bit of it. It's kind of satisfying to cut these down. Most of the stuff that I'm knocking down is like just outside of my pickup range, so I'll be leaving it behind, but then I can walk back through and pick it up, and the sound is pretty funny. Reminds me of like almost like a Lego game. There are some gaps here and there because there's some weird spots on the ground where there's like a rock or something, or maybe a cactus, where I couldn't plant a tree. Yeah, it is. We just got like 1,437 wood in those two lines. I gotta replant them. I just do one space between each tree, basically. It's like a 1 by 1 gap or whatever. Ruined. Fork. Yeah, moss is pretty valuable, actually. It's kind of crazy to have access to this kind of moss. Oh, it's just a never-ending tree farm. Well, it's got an end, I guess. It's trees. It's Tree-mageddon. Ooh, Boom's just gonna come in here and almost hit the jackpot. Yeah. Tree farm, and then here's my fish pond farm. My fish pond. Each one of these takes 200 stone and 5 seaweed and 5 algae to make. And I can't remember what they cost, like gold-wise, to make. But yeah, there's 32 of them. I was doing them all with this legend bass. It's like the legend and then the legend 2. They're the same fish basically on paper. Like you get the same value for their roe, which, you know, is their fish eggs. Oh, here's do an animal cracker into. But yeah, I was doing all legends because I thought that was the most valuable fish. Then I found out that this turret fish existed. I didn't even know this thing was in the game. And its roe is worth double that of the legend. And then there's this little village that I can go to once a day, and I can buy every legendary fish in the game. So I go and I buy one of these turret fish every day. And I've been swapping over basically my whole fish pond array to be legends. Except I'm keeping one. This is a void eel, and it has a chance to produce a swirl stone. I don't know what that does, so I want it. Other than that, everything else is going to be turret fish, and they're going to make me tons of money. Tons. I've already made $37.4 million. It's farm. It's Linus's birthday. I bet he's asleep though. Let's see. Too late. He might be open though. He's just living in a tent. Fire's out. Wake up, Linus. Oh, he's awake in here and he's thinking everybody forgot his stupid birthday. And I did until just now. What do you like, Linus? He likes Dish of the Sea. Here you go, man. Happy birthday. That would be kind of cool. You're just living off the land and some random dude from the town pulls up and gives you a birthday present. How do you even know? Birthday present and it's dinner. It's just an item to sell to get 100% completion. Yeah, I'm not sure because I had to use one to activate a Nexus portal, and I'm wondering if it has anything to do with making more of those. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you do have to ship every item, and you have to craft every item. It's a luck day. Alright, let's see. We got 14 birch waters from my little birch patch here on the farm. Got a mossy seed and 2 moss from the mystic array, which also has that stupid rain tree set up on it. The little oak patch produced nothing, and the tree farm with all the big mushroom stumps produced a shitload of mushrooms, which is usually what it does. Go into the barn and get the milk. We'll go into the coop and get the mayonnaise. Go into the farm cave and put all the mushrooms away. Grab the ones we can sell. Ooh, it's building up in here too. I got 270 common mushrooms. Milk in the fridge. All the wood shit away. Sell everything I can sell. Now we'll check the fish pond. 40 turret fish roe for the night. Which is like 600k. After it processes. Now we are at 106 turret fish roe built up in the shed. It's over 1.5 million just in stupid eggs. Eggs that need to go in jars. Robin's working on the shed though. Cellar is producing some wine. Nail faster, Robin. Jeez. I mean, technically, I could move the other half of this right next to that because I don't go this way anymore. This was like my tunnel entrance to go to the desert. Fishing. Since it's a luck day, we need to try to catch as many golden animal crackers as we can. Need to talk to Willie. See. Some more of these magnets. They increase the chance of finding treasure when fishing. However, the fish aren't crazy about the taste, which I think makes it harder to catch a fish. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. So I ordered a metal detector. Speaking of magnet and treasures, as I'm sitting here fucking thinking about it. It's gonna get real serious with the gold finding. Yeah. Yeah, I need to find some gold. Some gold nuggets would be awesome. I pretty much know where I want to go with the thing, too, which I'm going to have to wait till summer probably to do it, but... But yeah, I ordered a Mine Lab Gold Monster 1000, which I don't think is their top of the line, you know, metal detector or whatever, but it's really good though. I watched a video of a guy using it, and I was like, yep, that's the one. I still need a couple other things, though. I'll need to get, like a little scooper. You need a little plastic scoop. They sell, like, these hard plastic scoops for metal detecting. So that, you know, when you're digging up what you think is a piece of gold, you put it in the plastic scoop, and then you run it over top of your metal detector, and if it makes the noise, then you know you've got it in the scoop. That's kind of how that works. But yeah, it's really fucking cool. Like, the video I watched, the guy found a piece of gold that was like, it was like you took maybe 2 or 3 match heads and stuck them together, like, end to end, you know? So just the heads of a match, like 3 of those sized or whatever. I don't know how to describe it, you know? It was kind of small. It was, like, really a lot smaller of a piece than I would expect a metal detector to find like that. But that's the nice thing of having, like, a good one, is the better they are, I think the smaller the pieces you can find, which doesn't necessarily sound that great, but it's all about the sensitivity of it. You know, if it's not that sensitive and there's a smaller piece of gold there, it's just not going to pick it up. And, you know, somebody else comes along with a better metal detector and they find gold that you left. Even though it's small pieces, there's a lot more smaller pieces than there is large pieces, so. But yeah, gold is so valuable right now. It's crazy, dude. I'm surprised that metal detector wasn't double the price of what it was. And they'll probably get that way. I bet you come springtime, summertime, that this metal detector I just bought will be a bit more expensive. Be a bunch of people like, oh shit. Gold was less than $300 an ounce when I was a kid. The last time I looked, it was like $5,115. Yeah, that's crazy. It's 4,979 an ounce. Still right close to 5,000. Even if it comes down half that, it's still crazy, crazy money, you know? Shit, I already had him on me. Yeah. Even a tiny little bit be worth a lot. Well, and there's just something really alluring and mystical about gold. Like, if you get a good-sized gold nugget, you know, I'd say even just a couple grams, it's got so much weight to it that in your hands it's it's a weird feeling, you know. Or if you get like a 1 ounce nugget or even like a ½ ounce nugget or something, it's just so heavy, dude. Like it'll look like this tiny little thing, and then you pick it up and you're like, what the fuck? Or even I've got just a vial of gold, you know, and it's just little tiny pieces in there. And, you know, you can sit there and just like, well, you can fill the vial with water and then turn it from one, you know, you turn it upside down and watch the gold fall to the other end. And it doesn't do any kind of fancy tumbling or, you know, anything like sand or any other material is going to do. It just instantly goes to the other end. And it's like, that in itself is kind of trippy, just watching how fast the gold can move in the water. Need more treasure. Yeah, we had this windstorm not too long ago, and a bunch of different trees got knocked down all over town. And I was looking at them the other day, and it's like they're just, all their root wads are sitting there exposed, you know, they're like ripped up basically. And I thought, man, I wonder if there's something in that. Like maybe, you know, a long time ago somebody went and just sat up under a tree and the change in their pocket fell out of their pocket, you know, and ended up in that dirt right there under the tree, and then I could come along and potentially find it metal detecting. Or a really good one to look for is when, like, your city or whatever's doing repairs on streets. If you see them tear up a section of street, you know, a lot of times they'll bring it right down to the dirt level so that they can redo it. Even if they're just doing like a small section of sidewalk or something. You want to go in while that shit's on the, like, exposed dirt and metal detect that shit. Because that's like the old city streets from, you know, 150 years ago when there was no pavement, and there could be, you know, lots of stuff in the dirt there. Old coins, who knows? Got shit scattered everywhere in this game. Sometimes I think with a game like this, you know, I'm trying to get the golden animal cracker, right? And I've been down here fishing for a couple hours. I've gotten several of those chests. It just won't give me the goddamn thing. But once I actually get one in my inventory, it seems like it'll start giving them to me a lot. So now I'm thinking I should take one out of my chest and I'll have it on me. And then the game is going to start shitting them left and right. I've seen that in other games as well, where when you're trying to loot for a particular item like that, if you go out with that on you, it seems like the game generates that item. Could all be coincidence. Oh yeah, it's probably going to actually start acting like winter here in like the next couple of months. Well, it didn't work that time. I mean, we've only, like I said earlier, we've got a 7% chance on a red chest like the one I just got, or a 9% on the gold chest. So even though we get the treasure chest, it's pretty rare. It's like a 1 in 15 on the red one, probably, and a 1 in 11 on the other one. Oh, we got one, though. I think the reason I think this, too, is, like, I've been doing this little fishing spot right here for about 20 in-game days in a row. Just like this. Like, all day, the whole day. And pretty much, I won't get my first golden animal cracker until about noon each day. But then once I get that first one, it's like I just start getting them. Treasures. Oh, and my lucky lunch wore off. I better eat the other one. Eat it. I'm using a trap bobber and a dressed spinner. I probably don't need, well, I say I probably don't need the trap bobber, but I probably do. Where's all the treasure? Red one. Be cool if we got like a red one and then a gold one in the same cast. Oh wow, 4 copper ore. Yay. Had some Arby's yesterday. Pretty good. It was good, but I missed the old days, man. We lived right through the peak of civilization, I think, where we could get 5 beef and cheddars for $5. I got a beef and cheddar meal. Then I got it medium-sized, which makes it look like it's going to be a big lot of meat, and then it looked like the normal one when I got it. But it was still good, and I enjoyed it. There probably wasn't as much cheese as I would have wanted either. I had no cheese stuck in my beard. The beard got nothing. I guess it was just a beef and. Because the cheddar was missing. Always get extra cheese sauce. Listen, it didn't used to be like this. It used to be, if you asked for extra cheese sauce, you get some smart-ass motherfucker in there that would give you an explosion waiting to happen. You take a bite and cheese squirts out of every orifice of that sandwich. Now you're only going to get that if you tell them you don't want any cheese. Really can't have any cheese, man. It's better than Taco Bell though, where they're literally letting a robot make your fucking food and then it screws it up and no one even knows. That's what it's happened like the last 2 times I've went there. My chalupa's folded all funny and the meat's on the outside. All right, we got another golden animal cracker. That's number 3. Oh, shit. You skimp on the cheese sauce and you like it on your fries? Yeah, normally there's enough in the wrapper you can kind of wipe some up with your fries. It was still good, though. Yeah, I went to the Cabela's store yesterday to see if they had a metal detector, and they did not. Well, they had one for like $200, but I would have rather picked that up off the shelf and just kicked it across the store as hard as I could than fucking take it home or try to use it. They did have the little pinpointers, and I should have got one of those. I didn't think about it, but I do need one of those. It's like this little metal detector that it pretty much works like at the, it's like just a little wand, basically. And those are really good for when you're trying to locate the target that you're digging up. Like as you go to dig up a piece of gold or something, you're going to have a little pile of dirt sitting there off to the side. And, your metal detector has a big coil at the end of it, right? That big circular thing on the end, that's the coil. And whenever anything gold or metal gets under that, it's going to make the noise. And so, it can be hard to actually pinpoint the exact location of an object when you've got, a 6-inch round coil, right? You're basically going to have to search that whole 6 inches. But when you get the little pinpointer thing, then you can sit there. Once you know it's in an area, you can sit there with your little pinpointer and actually find the exact spot. And then you just grab handfuls of dirt from that exact spot. I'm excited. Go find some gold nuggets. See how long it takes me to pay for this metal detector with the gold that I find. I'm going to get all into all sorts of gold. I've been watching a lot of videos over the years about extracting gold from electronics as well. There's a hell of a lot of gold in that. It's a lot of hard work, though, and it's kind of it can be kind of dangerous. You know, there's a lot of chemicals involved, but man, people just throw fucking money away and they have no idea. Honestly, people don't know what to do with their electronics, you know, because there's batteries and there's like all this crap that you don't really feel right about throwing it away because it could fuck up the environment. And so, you know, I think people just hold on to it. I've got a bunch of old electronics that I'm kind of holding on to for that reason because I really don't know how to dispose of them otherwise. And so, you know, I think if I were to start doing that and like advertise here in my town, hey, bring me all your fucking scrap electronics. I mean, I think people would. I wouldn't have to pay them for this shit, right? Like they would almost want to pay me to take their garbage. Yeah, I hope I find a big nugget, dude. Supposedly when they first came here, like the old, you know, frontiersmen or whatever, when they first showed up here in this part of Montana, they found like fist-sized gold nuggets just lying in the creek beds. So I figure if I go and metal detect along those same areas, you know, I might find some shit that they couldn't find because they didn't have metal detectors. Or you know, that's why a lot of the creek beds around here that did have, or a lot of like the canyons and stuff that did have gold or where there was gold found, they hydraulic mined it. You know, they came through, and they built like these big hose systems going way upstream, and then they would have just the gravity feed of water coming back down from wherever they were getting the water, you know, and that would give them all this pressure, and then they could sit there and just blast away at the hillside. And they say they found like 80% of the gold that was found in the hillsides above the creek, you know, not down there at the creek. People weren't just sitting there panning gold and finding it, like they were, but it was only, you know, 10-15% of what was found like that. The rest of it was found through hydraulic mining, which they, like I said, they just blasted away at the hillsides and washed them all down and got all the gold. But there's a lot of spots that they couldn't get to with the hydraulicking. There's a lot of really, really big boulders out in the woods, you know, that you can tell they were placed there by some sort of massive flood or maybe a glacier, something put it there, right? But there could be, that's another spot that I want to go metal detect, is all around the large boulders that I see out in the woods. Because even, like I say, even out in the middle of the woods, if you look at where you are in relation to like a river or a stream, it could have been old creek bed or an old river bed. And, you know, there could have been water running right along that rock at one point, and then it's just loaded with gold. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find all of it. 36 turret fish roe for the night. Oh yeah. I think what we'll need the most of for the preserve jars is going to be stone. Got a pretty decent amount of wood. Need to get Robin to expand this thing. Make it large, Robin. $15 jars. Stone. Lots of stone. Want geodes. Want 'em. I think the volcano is the best place to get a lot of stone. Oh yeah, I need bombs. Bombs? Yeah. Oh, I need my watering can too. Water can. Uh. Oh. It's already February, you guys. Isn't that crazy? February 3rd. Christmas is less than a year away. That's true. Every day except for Christmas. God damn it. You say such crazy things. Wow, Nightbot exists. That's crazy. What do you dogs want? Molly? What? These dogs in here. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? You're tearing shit up around here. Oh, you want to go outside? Buddy? Alright. Let's do that. I'll be right back. What's up, death dealer? Dealer of deaths. Yeah, my dogs, they needed out. I'm the one that let them out. It was me. Me. Oh. Not a lot of rocks in here. Whoa. Mind. Hell yeah, that's pretty much the fastest way to get stone in this game. Fastest way to get stoned, man. Just make a weed bomb. Before, I would go to like the normal mines and I would just run around in there trying to break all the... There's like big rocks that you can break and you'll get like 10 stone per boulder. And after like a full day of doing that, I'd have maybe 200 stone. Doing it like this, you get a lot. Get maybe 1,500 in a day. Plus, I'm getting a lot of coal. I'm getting cinder shards, which you need to enchant things. treasure chest in there. We'll have to get that. A hot Java ring greatly increases your chance to find coffee drinks when slaying monsters. Awesome. That's really good because coffee gives you a really nice speed boost. Who wants coffee? Does anyone want some coffee? Just made a fresh pot of coffee. You get a temporary speed boost from it. There's coffee and then there's triple shot espressos. And I think you just need 3 cups of coffee to craft a triple shot espresso. So it's better to save up your coffees. Need the coffee maker, actually. I need to... Ooh, see, we got a triple shot espresso from that mother trucker right there. I'm going to drink that, and that's going to give me +1 speed for 4 minutes. Coffee. Oh, we got 2 coffees. Fuck yeah. Another one. Yeah, I wonder if I can make the triple shot. That a wicked statue? It's weird looking. I think I have to be in my kitchen to do it. breakfast. Freaking pineapple seeds. It's getting late, but I'm getting coffee. Easy. You're one of those rare people who drink coffee up until bedtime. I know, I think I can almost go to sleep after drinking some coffee. You have any caffeine afternoon, you'll be up all night. Oh, good. Damn it. So now I don't think I can combine those rings with my Java ring. Need to combine that with something. Do it. It's a luck ring, but it's locked. It's luck locked. You could do it with a glowstone ring. It'd almost be a waste, though. Could make... Ooh, it's 1:40. My ass is gonna pass out. Get to sleep. It's all that coffee, dude, is keeping me awake. I can make certain rings. Thorns ring. The warrior ring. Occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. The ring of Yoba occasionally shields the wearer from damage. That might be pretty good to do with the hot Java ring. Yeah. Do it. What was that? 5 gold, 5 iron, 1 diamond. That's super cheap. I could make 100 of those. Will it combine, though? Oh, yes. greater chance to find ores. Money trees. We're ready. Gonna be a new shed. There it is. It's just called shed. 20 turret fish row. That's not the best haul for the night. Go buy another turret fish. Yeah. Well, now you'll see why you're probably not getting that many, because with my 30, I think I've got 30 of them right now. I got 20 for the day. Means most of them didn't do shit. One more. I need to go see Robin, have her expand the shed. Then I'll make as many preserve jars as I can for in the shed. I'm not really going for these dig sites anymore because I've finished the museum, so I don't need any artifacts. $550 wood, 300 stone. Big shed. Looks like I'm going to build another one, but I'm just going to select this shed to upgrade. It will turn into a big shed in a couple days. Shit. Cutscene. Oh, it's Linus. He's shaking the bushes. I bet Linus blazes it up big time in his tent. Robin's offering to make him some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Hell yeah. He found a bag of weed. Robin, you look like you have something to say. Oh, and now I have the choice of I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well, or I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm with me. Now, I do happen to know that he does not want to come live on the farm. We're going to choose I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. Thanks, ZC. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move onto the farm with you. Wink. You know I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Can you smell that? It's the smell or the sweet aroma of ripe berries. Linus is a free bird. Robin. Stupid bitch. Yeah, Callie told me about that yesterday, actually. She was like, yeah, he gets really mad. Does not want to come live with you. He's like, ew, you sick freak. And then he runs into his tent. Just kidding, he doesn't do that. Right. Oh yeah, we need to make preserve jars with the rest of our stone. We still need way more. Yeah, it's what makes the row into aged row. Also, I think it will make the fruits into jellies. Ooh, we ran low on wood, actually. Make a couple more. Three. gave me a golden animal cracker. Hell yeah. Yeah, it would. Time goes way faster when Callie's home playing this. It's like the earth speeds up or something. You know how when two figure skaters come together on the ice and they start spinning around with each other and they just pick up all this speed because they're working off of each other's like momentum? That's kind of what time does when you're with somebody and you're having fun. "36 turret fish rows for the day." "93 aged. That's 1.3 millions. Holy moly. Well, and that's just in there. We might have more in other places. Sheed. Nope. Wine in the cellar. Sell the other wine. Gonna be a good day for sales. Got 1,500 stone. Robin's still working on the shed, though. We should probably let her finish before we add any more reserve jars, because it's gonna change the layout in here, and I think these are gonna end up in the middle of the room. Can't remember, but I don't want to move them. Or just fill it in around them, I guess. Did I go buy the other turret fish? I think the last one. Yeah. It's Caroline's birthday and she loves fish tacos. Guess I could finally go grab my gold pan. Actually, I'm probably going to upgrade it to iridium, though. Pierre's. Shit. Cutscene. Abigail's playing video games. Oh, shit. I think I know which one this is. And I am so ready. ZC? Scared me sneaking into my room like that. I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. You want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Oh yeah. Let's do these. Fuck yeah. She said I really know my way around a joystick. Fucking A. I got nothing for that? Oh, awesome. Caroline, happy birthday. Abigail. I think she's single. Yep. Her dad owns the store in town. Out of order. The minecart. What is this? We got a gondola. Uh-oh. There's a kiwi fruit in front of you. It moved. Shoo! What? Does it want me to leave? Looked like a Junimo. It's over here. It's a tremendous view of the valley. Almost see my house from here. Hello, stranger. Kenneth. Kniff. Your little invention exploded last night? Uh-oh. Machine of some kind. The parts inside don't seem to match. But there are traces of tinkered bolts and screws all around. Should ask Maru for some help. Yeah, I don't know what to do. What the hell is that? Some kind of crystal. Upon looking closer, you can vaguely see what seems to be small islands and waterfalls. Yeah. Fuck. Some kind of structure on your farm. Or it looks like one of the structures on your farm. Truly a mystery as to what it might have once been. Yeah. Ridgeside Clementine. This abandoned house has been boarded up. Aurorian Iris. Sierra Wintergreen. Oh. There's just some woods going. Uh-oh. I want a grilled cheese sandwich. Fuck. They're all excited because they made this board for posting special orders, just like down in Pelican Town, which is the town that you start in. I always want to call it Stardew Valley, but that's like the whole valley. The town is Pelican Town. And this is Ridgeside Valley. Or no, Ridgeside Village. RSV. Sounds bad. Sounds like a virus. Sinking in my chair. Dogs are outside still. Yeah, this is a whole other town. Like the longest cutscene about nothing. We're just getting to know all these people, I guess. Richard. Oh, good. They want me to really try my best with these orders. Gosh. Got another one. It's Lenny. What do you want, Lenny? It's totally a woman's name. How was the cable car ride? Welcome to Ridgeside Village, a village on the side of the ridge. The slogan is a work in progress. I guess you've finally read the letter he gave you. I'm the one and only Lenny. Please hold your applause until after the tour. I'm the Chief Administrative Officer of Ridgeside. It's a complicated way to say she who does the paperwork. We don't get a lot of visitors from outside the valley, so we're really happy to see you. Oh, good. Been a while since anyone lived in that crusty old cottage on ZC Farm. It was owned by a good friend of mine, so I hope you'll take good care of it. Good friend indeed. We're gonna do the quick tour. The Log Cabin Hotel, a great place to relax after a long hike through the mountains. Private balcony for events, and even a gym on the third floor if you're still not worn out after your hike. Oh, good. Town Square. Yeah. I was just here. I feel like it should have been this cutscene first. This. Oh, this is like a food vendor. Nice. I'm starving. This is some sort of music hall or something. There's apparently a place to buy exotic trees, but you're still in winter and you don't think he is selling them. God damn it. I'm in winter. Fantastic. I know the whole town now. It's like I know everybody. Well, there's some weird looking fish in there. You have to catch all the fish in the game. That includes all those. Still need to look at everything. This is like wizard music in here. Oh. Oh, that's his bedroom. I'm not good enough friends with Mr. Aguar. Or whatever his name is. Aguar. Aguar. Look, here's another one of these crystals. I bet those are like teleporters between each other or something. What was that? When I first go outside, it sounds like it's raining. Then the game's like, nah, it's snowing. That's out of order. Who are you? Freddy. Lola wasn't feeling well this morning. Oh, good. Lola's dead. It's a turtle. Somebody's pet. Hides in shell. Shanice. Paula. Lore. Got all sorts of recipes here. Arugula roll. Autumn dewdrop juice. Yeah, there's just way more people now and way more missions. Buy all these. Sold out. Nothing anybody wants. 2 different boards. Help wanted. Anyone up for a challenge? I'll pay you handsomely if you manage to slay 20 haunted skulls. 10,000 golds. Where I don't even know where I find those. Try it. How much time do I got? Infinity? Major help needed. Mr. Aguar told me to get a bunch of bug steaks for fish food, but it's just too gross. I'll give you all of my money if you do it for me. You don't have to touch a thing. Bug steaks. Put 20 bug steaks in the container below the bridge to the lab. This, I think, is the lab. There. I think I could make those. Easiest game of my life. Now I gotta figure out where haunted skulls are. Where are they? Only got infinity time to get them. Says, oh, I know what those are. Okay. Yeah. Haunted skulls. That's a haunted skull. What? Golden scythe. I think that's not as good as the iridium one, though. It's more powerful than a normal scythe. But I've got the better one already. have to go back in here every day. I think. Yeah, I said grilled cheese a while ago, and now you want one? Fuck yeah, dude. I even like, you know those little snack master things where it's just like a waffle iron, but you use it to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and it kind of cuts it in half. I even like that. Want that. I like how it makes like a cheese crust on the line where it cuts it in half. Cheese kind of leaks through and gets a little crusted, a little burned almost. Fuck. Got 1.5 million for the day. Oh, who's this kid? Yuma. Really sorry for the sudden visit. We're on your way for groceries. When Miss Lenny asked for a favor, she asked me to tell you to visit Ridgeside on a sunny day whenever you're free. She has something important to discuss with you. Oh, good. Why didn't she tell me yesterday? All right, kid, get out of here. Get off my lawn. Vegetable medley. 10,000 gold for the bug steaks.
Yeah.
All right. And we only got 20 turret fish roe. That sucks. Game is screwing around. We're only gonna make like 500,000. It's terrible. It's horrible money.
Oh, yeah.
Say, I don't even know how to say that. Sater Frike Lagosi. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. I, again, don't know if I even came close to saying that right. Got a lot of stuff in there. Holy cow. That. Smoke the crabs and the lobsters. Although I've got my skills kind of spread out right now, or I got them set to pirate, so I was able to get a lot of chests or, you know, treasure or whatever from fishing. But I need to set it back to where I get more money from selling these, because right now I'll get way less. I could just keep them, I guess. Might as well wait until I reset my skill. I don't know, it is a luck day. We could try to fish a little bit. Yeah, we might as well. We have a better chance of getting the animal crackers today. Need to get my other luck ring on too. Need the coffee ring. Not right now, anyway. good. I had to go let the dogs in, and I decided to get myself a glass of water, string cheese, because I'm freaking hungry, man. Oh, hell yeah. It's so good. I gotta have my door shut because my dogs can hear the package open on a string cheese, and they come running. And I usually give them a little piece, and that's probably why they do it. Yeah, that's true. Dogs love cheese. You gotta give them a little piece. Except for me right now. My dogs, I guarantee they're right outside my door. They didn't get any. And they are mad. Combat Quarterly. No animal crackers. It's like soup without crackers. It's good. It's just soup, though. baiting. It's Liberty tax season, which is one of my favorite times of the year. That's when you go drive around and you see the dude dressed as the Liberty tax guy, and he's holding a sign saying, "Come this way to get your taxes done." And he's dressed like the Statue of Liberty. And you flip him off. And you got to make sure he sees it. Oh, we got our first animal cracker. Hell yeah. It's a time-honored tradition to flip off the Liberty tax guy. Because when they apply for the job, it says in the job description that they will get flipped off. So I feel like it's kind of an obligation that somebody does it. It's part of the job description. My tackle's broke. Yeah, the inventory thing makes it to where a lot of different things are possible. Just leave everything at the house and just get a lot of stuff done. Or just being able to clean out my inventory like I did. $24 turret fish rows. Go look in this big shed, though. How much room we have. And now we're out of wood. Oh yeah. It's in. Locked out of it. Two wood. These people look like they're from a different time. What kind of name is Kimpoi? It's 418. Got a load of bull. They're a different lot? Nuh-uh. I think when I get my metal detector, the first thing I'm going to do is metal detect the front yard. That'd be fucking awesome if I find something crazy. We're 20. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Find old gold coin. Or an old gold ring or something. Yeah, treasure that I've walked past over and over again. I don't know what the fuck these people are talking about. I'm just sitting here skipping their dialogue. They were traveling around the world for reasons. Oh, good. They need help finding the cable car. I'm sure it's really hard to spot. I've saved the day. Pissing me off back here. Charity. Molly, what are you doing? Girl, all right, settle down. Oh, no, you're licking the mouse. Clicking buttons. Oh, great. Now these people are just running into each other and having a family reunion. Where's all the single ladies of Ridgeside Village at? These two ran off for some period of time. Left their kid and everything. Would I like to follow them? Sure. I'm so fucking invested into this story now. It's a real thriller. There might be something like that going on. Okay, so they've been gone for 9 years, and their daughter hasn't seen them for that long. I wonder how old she is. They're gonna tell her why they left. Where am I in all this? I don't even see my guy. Probably in this garbage can right here. Okay, so we're not even her parents. Wait, are we? I think she doesn't know. Charlie and Molly are just going crazy out here in the hall. Meanwhile, this is like the saddest story ever. She's like,
Oh yeah, it's been 9 years, you know, I'm glad you guys are back.
shenanigans downstairs. Be wogging in my face. No. And then it's over. The story is over. The story ends. You don't hear the dogs, but you want to. Yeah, it'd be tough to capture their sound. It's funny, too, because Charlie makes the weirdest friggin' sounds. Little shit. Man, I hit the wrong button. No! This mother trucker again. Kim Poi. He's just wanting to visit the neighborhood farm, apparently. There's the prismatic butterfly. I'm not sure how much money I got. Probably like 100,000 or something. It's like a couple of kids are rolling around behind my chair, but it's the dogs. They're just like wrestling with each other up against my chair behind me. Ah, shit! I keep thinking my pickaxe is in the wrong spot. That might have been all of them for the day, though. Go back tomorrow. Charlie? Being gnarly. When I say that, he just gets even more hyped up. He's like, yeah, I am. Super gnarly. Super Charlie. So I need more wood. We gotta go to the wood store. Get some wood. Would you two little sons of bitches knock it off? You're bumping me. Oh, he's just like, oh, fuck that. He's mad. Just lays down. Charlie's like, I don't give a shit about nothing. Yeah. He does not know that he's a little dog. I think he looks at the other dogs and thinks he is about their size. Hopefully we get a lot of roe. First we gotta check the mushrooms. It's looking all right. $34. 2 voidio, so the voidio did something at least. Got 56 jars produced. That's 788,000. There. Checked here, yep. Other shed. Still nothing done yet. Run out of stone. Made 22 more reserve jars. Need to fill this whole damn building with them, though. Need see if there's another money tree growing in the highlands. And I guess I need more stone. Then I'll need more wood. Sebastian's birthday. What's that little Mofk want? That's Sebastian. On my list. He likes frozen tier and sashimi. He's gonna get a frozen tier because I got 68 of those. Parents' house. Here he is. Halt, citizen. Now we had like less than 1 heart. Now we got almost 4. Nice. Yeah, where are we at with sweet, sweet Haley? 2.5. That's not good. Her birthday is in the next month. Pink cake and sunflower. We need to just start giving her a pink cake every day so she gets nice and fat. Then we'll tell her that she's looking kind of fat and she'll feel kind of bad about herself, and then she'll be thinking that I'm not so bad because she's kind of turned fat. Yeah. We got to get that love up too. That too. Shit, what is this? I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. Oh, it's Haley and Emily are about to have like a cat fight. Oh yeah, just gonna sit on the couch right here, ladies. You go at it. It's just awful enough to work. Speaking of that, I really want some ice cream cake. Oh man, I have to decide who cleans this shit. And see, I want Haley to be my wife, and I also want her to clean. So I'm going to say, Haley, why not have this be your 1 weekly job? Now she's pissed at me. But you know what? When I wife you up, you're going to clean my house, bitch. All right, you win. I guess this can be my job. That's right. Where you at? I gotta give you this cake, fatty. It's your favorite thing? Well, don't worry. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I should go get my gold pan. Fuck. The thing's been there for like 2 weeks. What kind of jobs we got here? Cave patrol. 50 skeletons in 5 days. Or fuck that. I mean, it's doable, I guess, but I don't want. Gold pan. It's a gold pan. We're gonna make it an iridium gold pan. Or it's just an iridium gold pan. Best of the best. Oh yeah, we need to go to the quarry and kill some more of those stupid skeleton head thingies. Skeleton head fucks. Probably click on the wrong thing now. Where did that one even come from? It was like off the screen. dark sword. We killed enough. There's still so many. Talk to Lola. Lola. We got some baggy pants. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Straight out the 90s. The Jinkos. Listening to Great Malenko. You're headed home? Roger. For a second, I thought it said aquarium ring. I was like, what? Dragon tooth. A 36. Dang. Good, not great. Grabbing some KFC. Fuck yeah. I'd eat that. I'd eat some fried chicken. I was just sitting here thinking about the fried chicken so much I wasn't even sure what to do in the game. Their biscuits are the bomb. Now I want a biscuit. Some butter. Biscuit. Some honey. Some butter. Man, I was watching a show last night where these people were riding on a bullet train and eating food as they go, you know, and it's just like, fuck, man. How come we don't have bullet trains? Pretty sure some of these places over there have had bullet trains for like 20 years now. We just have these slow trains. You haven't even been on a train? They're all right. Buses are fucking terrible. If you do go on a train, try to get like a sleeper car. You don't want to be just in the normal seating, because that is a lot like being on a bus. Yeah, I agree. Buses are awful. You're stopping every 5 minutes or something. Even when you think you should be going like really far, you know, you got a long ways to go. And they're stopping constantly, and then it takes a lot longer at each stop than it's supposed to. So you just end up late as hell. And because it's constantly stopping, there's constantly different people on the bus. You'd be sitting next to somebody, talking to them. All of a sudden, they're like, all right, see ya. And then they just get up and leave. And then some crazy fuck comes and sits right where they were. You're like, oh, good. Yeah, the people on the bus are weird. This place is a freaking maze, man. Not get that much stone. Almost $1 million for the day. Yeah. Trains are better than buses, but not by much. Unless you're in freaking China, though. They're, like I was saying, their bullet train thing was so awesome, dude. They're like laying down in there. They got all this, like they got a screen where they can watch movies. Then they get all this food just delivered. Man. Like they can sit there and order McDonald's and then it just gets brought to them. I don't know how. If it's like brought to the stop that's ahead of them. Yeah, it's like cyberpunk and shit. You watch them walking around in the train and they just go to the door and it's like a pane of glass and they touch this little sensor thing on it and then it goes from red to green and then it opens and it's like Star Trek or some shit. I'm like, dude. Meanwhile, we probably got people pissing on the bus, pissing on the train, fucking lighting people on fire, stabbing people in the neck and shit. Like, no wonder we can't have nice things. Can't have bullet trains because we can't even have regular trains without them getting screwed up. Well, anyway, you guys, I'm going to go. Callie's home. I'm hungry. I'm going to go make something to eat. See how her day was and stuff. Yeah, they're on there just doing drugs and shit. So yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good dinner or something. Be safe out there, you guys. See you tomorrow.